What the fuck is going on, you beautiful bitches? What's wrong with me? Do you want the list in chronological or alphabetical order? You may notice we are not
Farewell, my friend.
where I signed off last time. From best to worst? That's subjective, baby. I did some grinding for some shit. I got new armor and fully upgraded it. I'll just take off the fucking skin. I also, as you can see up top above my inventory, ground out some raw science so I can actually afford shit. I was just kind of like roaming around murdering things and collecting raw science as I went. So I can afford those upgrades finally, which means we can get some new shit. I also may have stumbled upon quite a few milk molars. Fine. But that's pretty much all I did, was just go around killing shit and getting raw science. Do I need to upgrade my thing? Was it just the science I needed? Did Spencer have everything else on him? This list is getting so long and I hate the stupid exclamation points. I kind of spoiled something I grabbed. Oop. I went back to Axel's terrarium. Get the milk molar that had been there. And I found a tarantula chunk there. Because Axel is injured. Axel has a big ol' scar on his thorax, so the chunk of him that got taken off was still in his terrarium. Stuffed Axel? I don't know how we're gonna have that. Girl, why you gotta do this to me? Can't just start streaming with no warning while I'm working on stream layouts. I never give warning. I don't give warning because I don't have a bot for it, and also I'm not gonna post it in anyone else's fucking Discord because that's cringe to me. Wasp Greaves. Earwig Kasa. Aww. Earwig Curse, Earwig Greaves. Repair glue out of earwig parts? Not on your life. You could tell it's in gamer chat. You could just read my fucking mind, how about that? Get on my level. Oh yeah, we're also Pete now. I don't think I mentioned that.
More beaver nearby. Easy, Pete.
I killed myself and became Pete.
You did at the mall. And the month you spent in the yard fighting bugs.
Oh yeah, they were in the backyard for a whole fucking month. Canonically. I'm down to beat him up if you are, Faye. Neither of you could take me. Not even together. Ooh. Haste your post. Perfect blocks have a chance to greatly increase melee charge attack speed. Ooh. That's really good. I think their daggers were also based in charge attack damage. So that could be really good if I mix it with these. Yeah. My fucking eye itches like a motherfucker. I was not actively in pain like I am at the moment. I think I could get a good enough first hit to be able to get enough momentum to follow through. I mean, yeah, but like... I'm larger than both of you. And I do mean that in the weight sense. Night Stalker vest. Buggy have increased criticals? Why would I want that? Fighting on your buggy is bad. Currently. They're going to be adding, draw. It is a ranger armor, so I guess that makes sense, but I don't use bows. They're going to be adding buggy mutations at some point. One of the next big updates. I usually have three essentially just metal pipes with me at all times. Yeah, but canes are like not as thick of metal. I could take a couple cane whacks. Seven earwig parts for one? No. No. I think I'll stick to Orb Weaver for the most part. I forgot to fucking upgrade my shit. I'm an idiot. Ant, where did you go? The other one's inside the wall. Not if I get the right spots at some points. And add some pointy things first. I mean, you're welcome to try. If you really want to come at me that bad, you're free to try. There should be a cooler down here, if I remember right. And I'm thirsty. Yum. Mushroom walls. Wow. Gable. Ah, gay. I didn't bring the stuff I needed to upgrade these, but what do I need again? Potato beetle head. Gum and rust beetle parts. I have a feeling I'll need the repair tool upgrade.
This counts as research, right?
I already did get its card because it landed there last night, and I'm like, I'm never gonna get it again if I don't get it in this moment. So I did get its card. And of course now she's gonna be like fucking everywhere within scanning distance because I already did it. Now that I don't need it. Let's get that fucking hammer. And now we can get sour candies. The picture's showing, like, fixing a pipe, so I'm thinking I'm going to actually need it for, you know, fixing actual piping. Considering one of the things I need to do is fix the water leak in the greenhouse. Oh, I slipped. Hey, sexy. Hey, yourself, sexy. Hydrate. There you go. And now, I think we're ready to go back over, pretty much. I've been cooking up mushroom bricks just because I think I might move. I know I didn't even start building the house here, but I think I might move and make like a mushroom castle. I don't know where I'd move yet, but considering it.
I'm safe. Can I get a ride?
Let's go, Spencer. Oh yeah, I can break off the scales on the snake now. I'll have to wait till he comes back out, because they're only on, like, the upper half of the body. I think while I was exploring I may have found where Axel's boss arena is, but I didn't go in. Because I wasn't sure, and I didn't want it to give me the quest for him while I wasn't on stream.
Easy does it.
Hi there. God, you're horrific. I'm glad it puts them directly in my inventory, because otherwise this would suck way more ass. Oh! I'm not sure what these are used for, but it would be cool if there were armor. Oh! It also suck because I bet I would need a lot of these, and it seems like he only has 4 or 5-ish at a time. 1,000? That's nice. I'm going the wrong way. My brain got all kinds of twisted around.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI LPZ particles.
There's so many of you. Fuck off and die. I hate you. Larva deserved no rights. No rights to live. Tons of mushrooms over here. I could come get some chunks if I need more. I noticed this last night, too. It's the Queen of Hearts versus the Queen of Spades, red versus black. I thought that was neat. And Spencer can't come down here, so I have to run it. Or I could summon Pant, but that would take a minute. And there's really no point. So that only stops the red ones from attacking. And man, I've got like all kinds of streamer luck for the bug-based trinkets, but not the candy ones, it seems. Oh. Excuse me, fellas. Failing basic parkour, so, don't mind me. You. I forgot I left a trail of corpses in here. I know there were more sour candies down here, but I don't care at the moment. I just want to get back across. A lot of you. I think there was an upgrade stone there, but it hasn't respawned. Unfortunate. Alright, back in the garden. Come here, Spencer. Whoa. That was odd. Hello there. Smashing and fresh. Well, I still need to get my dagger's mutation up, so it's not maxed out.
Ten legs total. We're a crab.
Oh shit! Hi there. Holy shit, you're fucking kidding me. No shot. Really? No shot. Genuinely? How? What is my luck? What the fuck? Well, this is a really good fucking trinket, because it lets you steal shit from alive bugs still. Seriously, what is going on? I killed one praying mantis last night. The first one I killed gave me the cleaving claw, which is also a really hard trinket to get. I think like the only bug trinket I'm missing that I can remember is the fucking stinger from the scorpions. Blueberries! Can't believe this shit. Streamer luck is real.
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
Can I get up on the brick wall? Some more cross science up there. Snoring sounds like a spider. Oh. Seems like the way up there is set.
Counts as research, right?
Orb Weaver. Okay. I couldn't tell if the snoring was deep enough to be a wolf spider or not. Acorn. Acorn. Why are you over there? Come on. You're usually annoyingly close to me at all times. I don't care enough to actually fight you. I must be able to get up there. That watering can led all the way up there. I thought that was a weird-ass bug for a second. And I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. The game is full of weird-ass bugs. It is the weird-ass bug game. Oh! Wait, I think I found the leak.
Astonishing.
Ginger? Or is this a pretzel? I think this is a pretzel. Hi.
This counts as research, right?
Resistant to all of the shit I have. Elemental shit I have, I mean. get whacked. Oh, the gold cockroach card. Thank you kindly. I can chop up the pretzel! I want pretzel. Give me pretzel. I'm stuck. Help. Too much pretzel.
Vacuum away.
Pick it up. If you're gonna get in the way, you're picking it up. Okay, now the question is, how do I get up there?
Ten legs total. For a crab.
Damn. I actually have to build something. Or maybe I can just tiptoe along kind of like I did earlier. Except going that way. I don't know about this one. That looks like it's gonna push me off. No? We're good. We're golden. Good. On. No. End of the line. The grout might be too thick on that side to try and come from the other way. But we'll see. I know I need to get up there because there's fucking leaking water. And that's gotta be the thing. Grout's too thick. And if I could figure out how to trigger that moon jump glitch, we'd be golden right now. Oh, hi. Sacrifice yourself to the cause.
Easy does it.
Blue's doing the exact thing I yelled at you for and is also live. My mouse fucking died, so I have to do it with the fucking trackpad, which pisses me off. I'm gonna go lurk. Oh, hi, demon. Shit, wasp. Fuck you.
Melts right off the exoskeleton.
Can you knock it off? I don't know where that wasp came from. I don't want to particularly deal with it either. I've currently somehow found myself in a predicament where I'm lying in my bed having to do a 30-minute warm compress on my ear. Ow. Do you have an ear infection? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna try and build stairs. I probably do. My ear randomly got a bunch of pressure over a few days and my jaw tightened.
No more room in the trunk.
That sucks. I've never had an ear infection, but I've had a hole in my eardrum. That hurt like a motherfucker. So I imagine this is equally as uncomfortable. Stairs. Got that they need weed stems no matter what. I was born with an ear infection, or close to when I was born, apparently. They had to put tubes in my ears, and I still don't know why. Weird. But interesting.
10 legs total.
Spencer, I need you out of the fucking way.
You have to give
Stay.
everyone some independence.
I don't have to give Spencer anything. I hatched that motherfucker. I'm gonna be so fucking pedant about this, because I want it to be close to, like, perfect. Why is that obstructed? Okay, apparently it's lying and it's not actually obstructed. I finally took my ear off the cloth I was using for the compress, and like 80% of the pressure is finally gone at least. That's good.
Astonishing.
Even any weeds nearby? There is! Good. Is Grounded 2 any good? I played the early access of the first Grounded, but never kept up with the updates. I love it. I also am, like, a huge fucking fan of the first Grounded, so I was going to love it as long as it was more of the same. I've 100%ed the first Grounded. And honestly, fuck off. Don't respawn. Fuck off. Honestly, I'd replay the normal Grounded. Like, at any time. I have it reinstalled because I wanted to play it again before doing the update, but the update came out because I was busy not playing Grounded. I couldn't get past the first stages of the early access of Grounded. So that basically summarizes my skill with survival games. I peaked at getting some weird big machine, then got stuck. They've added the ability for custom games for Grounded 1. So you can turn off all of the survival stuff that you don't like or aren't good at, like food, hunger, thirst. all that shit. You can make bugs that are hostile not hostile. I like this story. It's just kind of wacky and goofy. And not to mention, the gameplay loop is pretty satisfying. But I'm like a huge survival games guy, so... Seeing a spider in the first grounded was petrifying. They're scarier looking in this one. Like, orb weavers got all these spines on them now. Wolf spiders are actually fuzzy. Currently, Black Widows aren't in the game, but I assume they will be coming soon. Ish. Oof, Spencer. The ability to ride bugs is really nice. It reminds me of Ark, which is another survival game I absolutely adore, despite the developers of it being absolute shit. Yes. There we go. I'm less good at survival games and calm games like Animal Crossing. I'm better at shooter games. Whatever category Spider-Man and God of War fall into. I'd say like action beat 'em up and then hack and slash for God of War.
This counts as research, right?
Is there a queen in here? I'm a sucker for, like, incremental upgrades. It's like, give me a tier system for weapons and armor and tools, and I'm happy. I am currently playing on the lowest difficulty because I had to actually remember how to play. Because I hadn't touched it since it came out, because I beat all the story content in like 2 days. Don't vomit, I just say. Can't see past your fat head. Shut up. I'm like so busy right now. I beat God of War 2018 on the hardest difficulty. It sucked. I really liked God of War 2018. I bought a sequel one, and I only got like halfway through it before I stopped playing because I got distracted with other shit. I really need to go back and finish that, because I was really liking how it was going. I got a PS4 like specifically because I wanted to play the God of War games and the Spider-Man games. God of War's difficulty basically just these die in like 2 hits and deal 1 damage per hit. Or to these guys take an hour to continuously fight to kill one boss. You have to always get one shot no matter what armor you use. I also got halfway through Ragnarok, but I watched gameplay and it looks really cool. I got to the point where you're trying to get Tyr out of Svartalfheim. Like, I had just freed him from his cell, and we were trying to get out of Svartalfheim. This is leading down, but what I want is up.
Raw science.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
This lead out. I need a flower pot. A broken one. Why? Is that really just a, like, hidden queen fight? I had, like, no reason to fight her. Well, I think one of those fell to the ground. I didn't get dragged away from Ragnarok because of the gameplay difficulty, puzzles, or distraction from other stuff. I got dragged out because hearing Atreus' voice every time I failed a puzzle hurt my soul. I love Atreus. I would protect him with my entire life. He's my precious son, and I don't care how mean Kratos is to him. He's my little baby boy. I will throw hands with you, Kratos.
This counts as research, right?
Get up there. Outbuilding. Can I even build in here? No. How do I get up there? Spencer can't come in, so I can't scale it. That was a waste of time.
10 legs, quite an efficient way to get around.
At least it's day out now. The park looks much nicer during the daytime. Fuck off and die. I just climb this to get up there? Hi, Cricket. Chill, brother. Good. I don't need to kill you. I already got the fabulous femur. That's a lot of orb weavers. I should kill them because I really need their parts for more glue. When I watch ads, I always wonder how much people actually listen and click on the ads. There's no way it's that much. I know I don't. Actively seeing ads usually makes me not want to try the product at all. Oh, I don't have the backpack space. I think I've listened to like 4 ads in my life, and one of them was that amazing ass Super Mario Odyssey ad where he was in like the real world. I don't remember that ad. I also didn't have like internet until high school, so I wasn't. I was just watching like TV commercials. I honestly didn't watch TV all that much either. I'm doing all the looting and I don't even have the space for it. Moron! Do not need. The orb weaver chunks will be made into glue, so I do need those. Hi. It's so much easier just to fight you off of my VoD. Science. Raw science.
Raw science.
Not gonna let YouTube ads start falling downhill once they added the ability for them to give you like 2 in a row. If you don't click skip, they can go through like 4 ads. That sucks. I have alternative YouTube ads, not ads, apps on both my phone and my TV so I don't get ads. Because I refuse to pay for YouTube Red. Because Google has enough money already. Be cleared away with water. I'd love to know how to do that. I don't know if you're in Jenna's Discord or not, but I could totally tell you, like, how to get YouTube without ads that you don't have to pay for. As long as you have, like, an Android, because I think iPhones are too, impedant about letting you install third-party software. Really need the black ant stuff. That if I do, the anthill is pretty close to my house, so. Nope, 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 nope. You're not taking my durability. How much space did I remove? I'm taking this off. Because if I stand in this, it'll start draining the durability of anything equipped. So as long as it's not equipped, it won't drain. Oh, it's hurting me. I didn't realize it dealt damage. Damn, Nightbot was fast. Yeah, my Nightbot got, like, really good at stopping those things. I'm not sure when it got so good, because it used to just always let him slip through. More. I can always get more mushrooms. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Spencer, come here. You have a full-ass inventory that I never utilize. Just thought of like the most terrifying thing. Put in a grounded game. Imagine running away from a giant cat trying to smack you. I mean, they definitely could. They've got a crow, and they added a snake this update. Those are both colossi, which you can't actually kill. The crow's chill, it won't, like, attack you or anything, but the snake will eat you if you get in front of it while it's patrolling. So much toxic shit. What is this, Twitter? Hey, I think that shadow was just the crow. No, it's a butterfly. How do I get water? I know everyone is different, but personally, I cannot see the love for snakes. I can't be near them. No, I get it. I'm totally fucking terrified of snakes. Which is why he's so cool. 'Cause he's horrifying. He's so big. And you actually have to get near him. Because he has a resource he can drop. I don't know what it's used for yet, but I'm hoping it's really good armor and weapons. I like riding him. Like he's a train. Ow, 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 ow.
Ten legs total. We're a crab.
What the fuck? Why would you do this to me, Spencer? Think about what you've done. Yeah, I should probably just stop collecting. As much as I want these, this is getting a little annoying. My friend showed me him feeding his snake once, and I've never seen him the same. Yeah, I definitely can't handle real snakes. Video game ones, I know they're fake, so it's fine. Spencer, you're gonna fucking die. I know I put you in this situation, but you move literally every other time. Brain is an enigma, Spencer. Holy shit.
It's alright, I'll take care of it.
Spencer, you moron. Fuck it. As much as I want to keep going to see if I can get the, charm, the trinket, I'm not gonna. One thing I've seen about Grounded is the arachnophobia mode. Yeah, it turns spiders into just like floating white orbs. If you turn it all the way up, they're just like floating white orbs. Which is honestly more terrifying than seeing a spider come at me. I don't turn it on because I don't have a problem with spiders, but I know Faye, when we played the first Grounded together, they had it on. Oh, hi! So if I fight that now, I'm definitely getting my ass kicked, because I'm really low health. He's so fuzzy. Okay.
Raw. Science.
It's much simpler to play, but it makes it harder to tell what spider is coming at you. Yeah, I know there's a set of it that is right before they're just white orbs that have, like, the markings of what spider it is. Holy shit, wait. Is there an easier way to get over here than going through the anthill? Kind of. I don't know a lot about phobias, so I don't know how it actually feels, but when I've seen a arachnophobia mode, it kind of confuses me, because aren't spiders in the game supposed to, like, actually scare people? I mean, yeah, but some people cannot handle seeing them. I'm of the belief that video games should be for everyone. So there should be accessibilities for people who want to play it but can't handle certain things about it. I called it! I knew I'd need the water, or the repair tool tier 2 to fucking do something for this quest. Garden hose. With what? Gum? Because I don't have it on me. And I also don't have enough gum. Skittering. Ah. You're skittering. Hi. This looks like a pretty expansive cave.
Counts as research, right?
This cave is way bigger than I thought it was going to
Raw. Science.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
I probably don't get it because I haven't experienced it firsthand, since my only phobia is like a fear of heights, and it's kind of hard to integrate that into a computer game and still have it be scary. There's a like old VR game that is all about that. So, they can do it. It just has to be on different hardware. Motherfucker! I'm getting my ass handed to me. Look at how much health that stole from me. I'm so screwed. Genuinely. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. No, I haven't, actually. That was not a great time. When I first got a VR headset, the first game I decided to try out was Gorilla Tag, since it was free and seemed popular. I threw myself off a tree in the game and fell over IRL. That's awesome. I think trying VR would be cool, but I get motion sick in, like, cars, so I know I'd get motion sick with, like, a VR headset. And while throwing up might be some people's idea of a good time, it is not mine. Purple paint. Seems like she didn't finish tagging it.
This counts as research, right?
Hello there. Oh, hi. Hi. Didn't notice that guy. Playing the Five Nights at Freddy's VR game is a canon event that made everyone in my family experience at least once. It's terrifying to this day.
Orc tech. These bugs have no
Fucker. I didn't heal either, so there's a good chance I die. I do have Venom Resist, both as a mutation and an armor perk, so... Okay, we're good. Still not confident with fighting wolf spiders. I don't have my mojo back. Welcome to my park. I got to try a VR headset once in middle school, so I'm sure they've made them a lot better since then. But I found it underwhelming for how it was supposed to seem realistic. Some of the stuff I've seen them do with VR headsets now makes it seem like it's way better. Stick? A boosted variant of the Jalapeno. Charge that deals extra spicy damage. Charged blast wave. Charge attacks deal sizzle and spicy damage in a large area. I added large. I'm hoping it's large. I guess I actually need to hit a bug with it. Trust me, they made them a lot better. A few months ago, I fought against a big-ass hallucination of Batman as Batman in VR Arkham Batman game. They made the Arkham series into VR? That sounds awful. Fuck. That startled me. I'll be honest. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm fucked, actually. Go away, please. Resistant to spicy, because of course you are. Bitch, I am busy. Getting my ass beat by a single earwig. Man, my timing is fucking off. Oh, thank God. Oh, and the gold card. Thank you. I was able to jam my glasses into them so I could see while playing because I'm not paying $300 for fitted prescription headset lenses. Fair. Prequel to the Arkham games. Batman Arkham Shadow. I really like the Arkham games, to be honest. My favorite one is Origins, which is like the only one they haven't remade. Annoyingly. Do you care about spoilers for the Suicide Squad game they made a few years ago? Not at all, because I heard it was bad. I was excited for Gotham Knights, and then I tried it, and it sucked. I didn't even want to give Suicide Squad a chance. Oh, that it was water. I couldn't tell.
Raw science.
Fascinating substance.
Pete, stop talking. You're underwater. Uh-oh. Well, they all spawned in the wall, so it looks like I'm failing this one.
This counts as research, right?
They're all in the wall. I literally can't fight them. I have to fail it.
Did you get brain damage from our fight? This test should have been trivial. You're just gonna have to
Did
keep
you
trying.
get brain damage?
Next
You're the
time,
one who sent them into the
do
wall.
better.
This is abusive use of force. It's unfair.
Game takes place in the Arkhamverse. Kill off Arkham Batman to one headshot from Harley Quinn. What the fuck? I think I've got everything set up for OBS for streaming with my new fancy visuals and audio. It's still fairly basic thing, but I think it made it much more interesting. Good! I can't wait to test them all out when you stream next. I mean, you failed most of those because I keep bugging out. Yeah. I had one attack that came while I was grinding off stream. It also got stuck in like a wall, so. You know, having diving bell spiders would be fucking nice. So then I could at least get air. So I don't even have like the breathing tube.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it made me stop actually swimming for a moment. They also killed off the rest of the Justice League. Including Superman and Flash. Why? I know Waller wants, like, a team of freaks to control, but the Justice League does shit for, like, free. They don't cost the government any money. They had to kill him off since the VA unfortunately passed, but like Batman dying to Harley Quinn? That's stupid. They were under Brainiac's control. Ah, that makes more sense. I'll have many a blurb spam, though, right away, to see what all of them do. Game doesn't always actually say what the blurb is. I'm sure I'll find one I like to constantly use. Finding a way out of here would be nice, but I'm also enjoying getting all of these fucking upgrade rocks. Cool fact I found about the game. In any mission before his death, you can see Batman spying from the distance and gathering intel. If you get too close, he throws down a smoke bomb and vanishes. I like when they do little things like that. That makes it feel like the world's more alive. Oxygen. Why? I'm gonna abuse the shit out of the water. I don't care. Genuinely, fuck you, Earwig. I'm not having it. They do so much damage despite my armor. These fuckers hide on the ceiling. Gamers never look up. It's so dangerous. Am I? Acorn. They They tried to do a season thing to bring in more playable characters, and the first character was a weird Joker from a different universe, since that universe's Joker died in Arkham City. Jared Leto Joker. They can't replace the homoerotic situation that the Joker had with Batman over the fucking Titan shit he injected himself with. Batman was literally hallucinating his dead boyfriend because his blood was in him. Okay, I need to repair the hose. The sound of rushing water is starting to grate on me. Gonna be honest. Also, where the fuck is Spencer? No, 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 no. They made the Joker look less like an insane guy and more like a Twilight character with clown makeup on. Sap bandages. I said I refused to make those! What does even need? I know they're relatively simple. Sap and clover. It's annoying. And I definitely don't have much sap. Okay, we're testing if I can blow this up with a normal hot burst, because if not, I have to make the sticky ones, and I don't really want to. If I can help it, I don't want to. I have to. We're reloading that, because they're annoying to make the bombs. Like, how can we make this guy look crazy? I've got it. We can just give him a lazy eye, and that's all they did. That's so lame. I can hear the wasps, and I see their nest. I don't want to fuck with them, though. Can I not just use chewed gum? I have gum right here. I guess it would get wet and become malleable again, so maybe not. The Atibus has consumed me. Apologies, soldier. I'm getting a TurboTax ad sung into my ears. My condolences. There's a bunch of clover down there. Too bad it's all in the lake of Baja Blast. Ow.
Area is positively Siberian. This counts as research, right?
Don't goo. Don't goo. You don't have to goo it. We can work this out. Web, because I have so many web. I actually don't want that. I want actual parts. Because I can turn him into glue! I've escaped the Abyss. Welcome back, soldier. I wish I could just turn off ads, because I don't really care about making money off of this. I mostly just wanted to be affiliate so I could use my own emotes in other people's chat. Not gonna lie, I really like Arkham Shadow. You get to fight the Rat King as well, see the origins of people like Scarecrow, Harley, and Two-Face. Nice. Scarecrow has always been, like, really good in the Arkham games. Spencer, I need you to, like, get your ass over here. I'm full of trash. And I need to give to you. Scarecrow and Arkham Knight is genuinely terrifying. He's real good. They did him well.
Way less scary from up here.
No, don't drink the shit water. Feel sick. Also, while undercover in prison, you can see that one villain who uses a puppet that I forgot the name of. The mobster one? Because the puppet, the mobster puppet, is the villain. He just mind controls whoever has their hand up his ass. I also don't remember his name, and now that's going to bug me. That sounds like an interesting movie plot, not gonna lie. Probably one they won't show in theaters. At least not normal theaters. I opened my inventory for a reason. It was to put this on, because I'm starting to starve. That's right. Okay, now we need sap. Which I honestly might as well just go home and get. Not that I have much at home. I turned my profanity sensor down to, like, 1. Because I just wanted it to catch, like, slurs. Up my ass is not a slur. Calm down, Automod. Have some fun. Automod doesn't like this movie plot, apparently. Automod is on thin fucking ice. Still caught it. And I still allow it. Hey, the carrot respawned. That's kind of annoying. Automod is seething when it's gotta say happy chatting. And this is why we don't give Automod power. We don't give him weapons. Y'all need to chill. This race war shit is unbecoming of all ants. Alone. Just trying to get through. Imagine if you got bit by a fire ant and just got genuinely set on fire. There were fire ants in the first one. I don't think they did sizzling, but they did a lot of damage. I'm sure they'll be added to this one eventually. That's her. There you are.
Easy does it.
The fuck was that? Sounded like the praying mantis, but I don't think he's here still. I think he's still gone. Mr. Sneaky Snake around. Is he out and about? Hi, there he is. Look at him. Monster. I think he's going to go burrow. Yes, he is, and I need to get off him because it'll kill me. Dear God. I know, right? He's
10
horrified.
legs total. We're a crab.
Eh. I've seen enough. Turn the student to a boot. Shit. You have left on you. I'm gonna need more chests soon. Okay, I need to go analyze this shit. Let's see what the snake's scales can be used for.
Science.
Serpent hood, serpent mail, serpent boots, scale roofs. Ooh. sour arrow, greater sour arrow, and repair glue. Imagine if in this game, since your taste buds are so much smaller and more sensitive, as soon as you eat a sour candy, you just die. I wouldn't put it past them. Wasp helm, wasp breastplate. I hate wasps. Bastards, all of them. Actually, we should eat it.
I would rather have my dad cook it.
Yep, sour sensation. Tang reduction. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of them. I need to eat at least 9 more. Because that's gonna be useful. Tang is the new shit. It's everywhere. Even Marvel couldn't make a wasp hero cool. They suck! They're assholes! I'm just out here existing a little too loudly, and they're like, no. Breathing privileges revoked. Sour Sensation 3. Tang Protection. Gear no longer takes durability damage. That's so good. Granted, there's a move that a character in Demon Slayer has, which involves a wasp, and it does look pretty fire. I mean, most of the Demon Slayer, like, breathing tactics look really cool. Battering ram. It does! Let me look! Blue. Replace this with this. Not sure. I like the Coltana, but I am a fan of clubs. There's 8 holes, so I need more sap. God damn it. Sour arrows take feather arrows. Done looking at the weapons. Great bow. Great arrows. For armor, it was the serpent stuff. It's mage armor? Why? I was so gonna wear it too! I hate mage armor. Staff charge attack speed. When starting from the 3rd hit in a combo is much faster. Staves are awful. Staves attack so slow and they don't do much damage. Genuinely, they suck. And I really wish they didn't, because being a magic wielder would be awesome. Even though Nosuke created it himself with no experience or influence, beast breathing is still closely derived from wind breathing. Neat. I need to finish watching Demon Slayer. It was like the Blacksmith Village arc was the last one I saw. I know they've done, like, slightly more, but I just haven't watched anime in a while. I hate that serpent armor's fucking mage armor. It could have been so cool. I'll probably still make it and display it because it looks badass as hell. I saw the movie and I swear to God all those movie award shows are rigged. They are. They 100% are.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Especially against things that are animated. Because animation's for children. Which is a stupid, old, outdated idea.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
There was sap. There's a clump not too horribly far. Oh, we got the moon jump glitch again.
More loot for my collection.
Hate you. Wanna grab shit, stop making me ride you. Oh, ow. Elio, a Pixar movie that cost $154 billion to make and only earned $150 million globally. So they lost $4 million, got lowest opening weekend out of every Pixar movie ever. I haven't even heard of it. It has a 6.4 out of 10, got nominated for Best Animated Film, but the Demon Slayer movie, which made $70 million opening weekend with a budget of $20 million, made $700 million globally, broke an anime record, and got an 8.4, didn't get nominated. That's crazy. I think you're missing something, friend. The shell didn't load in. The Atabus have consumed me again. Good luck, soldier.
Way less scary from up here.
I know I was just talking about not listening to ads, but these food ads are hurting me. I'm finally harvesting pinecone. I've been wanting to harvest pinecone for a long-ass time. Get out of here, I'm busy.
Yeah.
Why are they so small? Almost as bad as lint. Trying to pick that shit up. Gimme. Broke free from ads, congratulations. Wanna know something cool I found out recently with Demon Slayer? Sure. I need to scan those pinecone chunks. I probably don't have enough lint to make any of the chests, but like... it'd be nice if I did.
Science.
I didn't know for so long. that Muichiro didn't make. I'm probably not far enough in to know that name or what mist breathing is. Actually, maybe. Was he the guy with the snake? I'm kind of like vaguely remembering something about it. He's one of the Hashira. The kid that looks glazed over. I'm having a hard time remembering most of the Hashira. I remember the really flamboyant one. I don't remember his breathing type or his name. He's the one with like the bedazzled everything that has like 3 wives. I love his energy. He was in the first few episodes of the Swordsmith Village when he punted the fuck out of that Swordsmith kid. I don't remember that, but I wish I did. Spencer. You're in my bubble, buddy. Back. To make lint rope and sap, motherfucker. I really just need to make some fucking sap catchers. And lint rope takes forever to spool, so I need to just have that going. Alright, that's enough sap bandages. Or it should be, hopefully, because it only says there's 8 holes that I need to fix.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Reestablish my nuts. Onward, Steed! No, never mind. That's hell. We're not going there. At this rate, I'm like contemplating just building a fucking staircase over the wall. Because I hate going through the anthill. Oh, wait, I literally just saw another way to get through the hedge. And there's a shortcut to get into the hedge over here. So let's just take that path. That way I don't have to lose moon jump either. I know all the Hashirama name, breathing style, backstory, and likely power rankings. It's probably not a good thing. I mean, it's probably not useful for, like, anything, but, like, someone's gotta have the knowledge on everything. Knowledge is power, even if it's knowledge that doesn't really add much to most conversations. I 100% forgot. Fuck off! No!
Another one for the compendium.
I'm not. I hate you. Go away. I'm not dealing with you. I refuse.
efficient way to get around.
Ow. Would you count stuff that happens in side stories? Stuff that would never show up in the anime, only in the novels, side books as spoilers. I mean... I know you're asking if I care, personally, which I don't. Because I'm most likely never going to read those things. It all depends more on, like, who's invested in what. Overarchingly. But personally, no, I don't care. I don't think they're spoilers to me, because I'm not going to go through the effort to read them. That's why I needed through there. Hold on. There's definitely a fucking hole under there. Yep. I'm not going to go in with you, so you will get stuck.
Ooh, getting a bit cold up here.
Oh, you fuckers respawned. Go away. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not.
Cockroach, a vestige of the Carboniferous.
Can you move? You're in, like, all of the way. Every single way possible, you're in it.
Way less scary from up here.
Spencer, you are in all of the ways, too. I'm not dealing with you. I already killed you. I'm not doing it again. I have places to be, ma'am. They showed a former lower moon, the former lower moon too, in a side story, and he was so cool, it was crazy. Nice. He could control shadows, and he used it to generate guns while he wore a sailor hat. It's amazing. That sounds amazing. He had trauma from writing Goku's dad, also Rengoku's Hashira, that fought Upper Moon 3 in the train season. Oh, him! Wait, Mugen Train was a full season? I thought it was a movie. Can you fuckers get out of my way? Lurk. Oh, I forgot to turn Firebot on. Oops. I was wondering why the command didn't pop up. I fucking hate not having a mouse. I don't have any fucking batteries in my house, so I can't even replace them. Trackpads suck. Whoever made them sucks. Fuck off. Achievement hunting in Silent Hill F. Good luck, man. How many of them do you have left? It was a movie, but instead of putting the movie on streaming services, Demon Slayer split the movies into episodes and put them in a season. The first episode of the season is an anime exclusive that wasn't in the movie, if I remember correctly. Well, I should watch it as in the season form instead of movie form when I rewatch it. I need to rewatch a couple anime, because I still want to finish My Hero Academia, but I really want to restart it. before I watch
All
the
my
new
cells are
seasons.
rehydrating.
And left still? Good luck. I believe in you. This run should get you 4 more. Nice. I have to hit that myself, aren't I? I don't think I can climb up it without my buggy. Spencer, what are you doing? Fuck are you going? And then you just teleport back to me. I swear this motherfucker's doing this on purpose.
This counts as research, right?
Standing one. Got it. Chrysalis hide. I'm gonna guess this replaces pupil leather. The former Lower Moon 2 had this crazy form where he turns into a big-ass shadow dog with a samurai sword. You're telling me he's never gonna get animated? That sucks. Animate his ass. Okay. Gotta ignore whatever was happening over there.
Way less scary from up here.
Why? Throw me in the one direction that puts me in the exact opposite place I want to be. Spicy candy. Damn it. I'm getting lucky with all the trinkets from the bugs and none of the candy ones.
One more down.
Okay, one more. I can finally stop hearing rushing water.
Astonishing.
Why is TurboTax giving me an ad about bikes? What does this have to do with taxes?
This counts as research, right?
Damn it, he's resistant to smashing. I was gonna use my new club, but I'd rather do full damage. Also, Fairy House!
Give young ones some independence.
Pete, we're in the middle of, like, a confrontation. Can you talk about giving your young ones independence later? What's the whirring, steaming noise? A teapot. Imagine getting attacked by a mosquito in this game. I don't have to, because they're in this game. And they give me probably my favorite weapon. That I haven't been using because the new weapons are really cool. I'm a sucker for anything vampirism, so I always use the needle. Good job. Proud of you. I think she said there was a candy factory in here. I see they're really half-assed the laboratory. Swear to God, there better not be any earwigs down here.
This counts as research, right?
What happened to him? Ew. That's schnasty. There's also a former Lower Moon 1, but she was only in a light novel, so we don't know what she looks like, and her power were just strong hallucinations channeled through candles. Defeated by rookie Sanemi? The Wind Hashira with all the scars that stabbed Nezuko. Tito. Unsent message. Hey, Pumpkin! Heard good things about the new batch of test subjects. The specimen you sent us is impressive. I was hoping to use it for additional testing, but it got really agitated from the furnace heat. Any tips on controlling it? If you do forward them to our new intern, I'll be on vacation for a few weeks. I'm leaving right after this batch is melted. I was hoping to catch the ceremony in the park on my way out. I'll bring you something from Florida. How'd you like to tinker with oranges next? Best of luck with the presentation, Candyman. The former Lower Moon 1 is also unknown to Demon Slayer fans since she's only in one light novel and has no confirmed design that 70% of the fan base thinks that she's fake. is whirring? Oh. Duh. Well, I guess the only way to go is down. Though the fact that it's just a hole in the floor is reminiscent of the Mant boss fight.
Counts as research, right?
Another one for the compendium.
Ogre Rust Beetle. Slashing, resistant stabbing, and sour. Should use sword. Because I think Blade Master makes them deal less damage. Yes, they deal less damage. And that's just for charged attacks. Well, this can only go poorly. Ogre, huh? Actually, it's a pretty easy fight. It being labeled ogre is concerning, though. So what is ogre?
I think my shoes are melting.
Oh, shit. Well, I wish I had my 4th mutation slot, but whatever. No, I don't need spicy safety, I need fresh defense. I get people not reading the data books and other stuff since that's usually not as popular, but it pains me when I see someone say something stated in a data book and someone says, "Holy headcanon," or something like that. I mean, if you're gonna claim to care about the lore and you don't go all in on it, you don't really care about the lore that much. You care about the sanitized version that was made popular. Which is fine. You don't have to get all the way into something. But just because you don't know it doesn't mean it's not real or true. There it is. Well, I wish I knew how to use water to get rid of these. 'Cause it keeps saying I can use water to get rid of it, but pretty sure I can't pour out my canteen, and I haven't used my canteen in a while anyway. Ow. On the Origin of Sour. August 15th, 1992, Raw Science Research Division. Behavior of extreme flavors is miniaturized their tremendous power. Clearly owes itself to the presence of raw science particles. At this scale, they seem to have an ambient effect in the environment. More research is needed on this. Particles are too diluted. Are the particles too diluted at regular scale? What is the optimal dilution rate for raw science in an enclosed environment? In theory, by controlling the total amount of raw science, we could generate effects at any size. A dangerous train of thought. If we want to leverage our discoveries for defense applications, this fundamental issue needs to be resolved. Everything hinges on the scalability of our work, otherwise, all we've created is a swarm of easily crushable weapons of mild destruction. Kinda sad fun fact, apparently during his days before becoming a Slayer, this motherfucker Tanjiro could smell when someone passed away before the family of the person even knew. Has it ever been stated why his nose is so fucking strong? I mean, my bet's on him being like a puppy boy. Oh, he's just like that. Dog boy Tanjiro. I got it! Suspicious mint! Woo! That's one of the candies. Just adds fresh damage. They stated that he has a hard-ass forehead from his mom, though. She used it to fight off a wild boar once. That's fucking wild. Ow, ow, ow. Oh hey, dead guy. I should put on the Tang. That way I don't get my durability lost. I could just take all my armor off again, but it still hurts. Is it? I can't tell if it was draining. It's not supposed to. I want in there, but I know if I am able to get in there, I'd be stuck. That's everything in this room. I got lucky and got one of the, candy trinkets. It's not the one I wanted, because I wanted the sour one, but it's not a bad one to get. Well, it's really fucking hot in here, and I wasn't full health. And I have no sizzle protection armor. Fuck. Because I think the only set that gives sizzle protection is Fire Mage armor, and I don't want to have to go all the way back to make it just for this. Honestly, seems like a lot of work. Also kind of scary and sad fact. Zenitsu has an extremely good sense of hearing, hence why he can attack while unconscious. And why he was given a sparrow instead of a crow. Crows are too loud. This is the reason why he was so scared of the mountain with the spider demons. He was able to hear the screams of every slayer on the mountain. Yikes. Still doesn't make up for him being absolutely insufferable in the narrative. What am I supposed to be doing in here? Restore water flow. How? Uh-oh. Don't worry, he gets better the season after the Swordsmith Village. Kinda, a little bit. He gets better in the movie, at least. You can make annoying characters work. Zenitsu does not, in my opinion, at least. Cowards and annoying characters are, like, super common in a lot of different anime. Like Stark from Freerun. He's a coward, and yet he's extremely likable. It honestly might partially just be his voice actor's screeching that gets to me. I'm also not a fan of, like, loud noises, and he can get pretty pitchy. How am I supposed to do this? Water? Twist those because the water pressure's not. Oh! There. Trust, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but Zenitsu was ready to run fades. There we go. Okay, now it's gonna go there. This should be the last gate. Oh, it's broken. It's so good they gave me that Minskino, because, like, there was no way I was going to be able to do this without immediately catching fire. There's more holes? Holding on. Good. I knew it. There's an optical disc, isn't there? Getting there? The green door suggests yes. That could just be set dressing. Probably is, because I don't see a way to get over there. Are these computer fans? The water ruler. Sound breathing, the style used by Tengen, aka the flamboyant guy, is derived from thunder breathing. Nice. Oh, it's just open in here now. Why? Is there a reason? Oh. Ladybug buggy! Okay, well, we gotta do that. I, employee 362 of the Candy Processing Facility, would like to submit a review this official proposal for the maintenance and cleanup of environmental hazards originating in our installations. We have all seen the reports about sour flavors popping up in random places in the garden. This is undeniably due to our carelessness, and we must address this issue or face environmental degradation across the garden. I propose using fauna resistant to the effects of sour, namely ladybugs, a sturdy, peaceful insect, by simply mounting a water cannon on the back of one. We could dilute pools of concentrated sour, rendering them entirely or mostly harmless. I believe research efforts are ongoing in other parts of the park to domesticate insects. As soon as they figure out how to tame them, we will be ready with equipment to turn them into a veritable sour-fighting barrage. Brigand. Brigade? Holy shit, what is wrong with my eyes? I can't read. This will be my first and final proposal for the cleanup efforts. Employee 362. It's like a little candy corn. My favorite Hashira is still Gyome, the stone Hashira, aka the 7-2 blind Hashira. His weapons are so cool. I do actually remember that one, just because he's so big. Hard to forget someone so large. Mint glob crafting. Only mint? Lights. Mush cargo! Tang reduction, thorns. Fence up. Omelets are horrible to make, because you need the egg. And the egg can hatch. Do you want to know what his weapon? Do you want to know his weapons, or do you want to wait and see him? Are they the prayer beads he has? I think that's the same guy. You can tell me. Ladybug nest. Flower petals. I'm not sure what that is. Weed stems and lint rope. Minecraft. I know you're playing Minecraft, but that's not what I'm playing. I actually streamed for 2 hours without a problem. Nice! I have your Twitch, or I had your Twitch set up in the background lurking. I don't know if you're still streaming or not. Yoink, 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 yoink. I am. We'll have fun with Minecraft. I'm lurking. I can't actually hear you because I have my computer volume completely off. So my own annoying ass voice doesn't come through. Hot new assignment. Hi, Candyman. You're probably wondering, who's Candyman? It's you! For reasons that will become clear as I continue to say words to you. Remember when I assigned your team to work on the cheeky little candy flavors? With supernatural properties? Candy, of all things. I feel like I'm 6 years old. Well, you've probably noticed that sour has seeped into our ecosystem around here. Well, I say we might as well embrace it. We want to infuse bugs with candy power. We need to know just how supercharged a bug can get. It's obvious 2 and 2 make 4 type research. I don't need to explain why we're supercharging bugs with candy powers. You get it. I'll let you sync up with Pumpkin, a human being, at the Ogre Labs. We should be working together on this. I genuinely believe we can make bugs even more terrifying. Much love, Sloan. Sloan, what the fuck is wrong with you? I have words for you, Sloan. And all of them are swears. Find and hatch a ladybug egg. I would love to. Where do they spawn? Somewhere in the garden, probably. We haven't been to the pumpkin patch, so that might be where they are. And there's an auxiliary disc down there. The turbos are story related usually. Normal optical discs are just auxiliaries. Extra goodies that'll probably be extremely helpful. Torch. Nah, it's not his prayer beads. He has a huge ass spiked ball connected to an axe by a chain that weighs well over 250 pounds at minimum. He could swing that fast enough to clash techs that would probably outspeed and kill Tengen instantly. He knows that while blind. Awesome. Wait, maybe they're here. It'd be nice if this leads me directly to where I'm trying to pull out a weapon. It'd be nice if this led me straight to where the ladybug eggs are. It's annoyingly always night when I come out of places.
Why, hello. Pleased to see you again, Ladybug.
M'lady. Adam. Ow. Uh-oh. That's an earwig. IDK if it counts as a spoiler, since I'm not gonna lie, it kinda seemed obvious the whole time. He's regarded as the strongest Hashira in the whole story. I mean, he's large. Large people are usually considered strong. Hi, earwig. Fuck off. Do I have... I do not have... Good thing I checked. I could have just definitely smashed my entire body against the ground at a high speed. Yo. I have a black dog I need a name for in Minecraft. It's a web bridge. Spencer. Get your booty cheeks over here, man.
Way less scary from up here.
And you have lost your moon jump.
Astonishing. This counts as research, right?
Wolf? I'm giving you the pleasure of naming them. Jesse. Orb Weaver, that's fine.
Getting a bit cold up here.
I'm fine with ignoring the Orb Weaver, but if it's a wolf, I want to kill it. I'm starting to think that I was right and the ladybug eggs aren't here.
Buggy is winded. Specimen dispatched.
Motherfucker. It went flying. I don't know if they're used for anything other than arrows now. He's not only stronger than one other Hashira, but that one passed away a while ago. He's only not stronger than one other Hashira, but that one passed away a while ago. The Slayer that Daki sees when she sees Muzen's memories while fighting Tanjiro. Come on, I can get it. I know I can get up there.
Science!
Irregular
Finagled.
PI42Z particles.
I'm getting tired of hearing him say that. I honestly might kill myself and switch teens again. Scan the splinters. Taki was the sister of Upper Moon 6, the one that Engen fought. I liked that whole season, like, a lot. Tengen was really good, and I thought the design for Upper Moon 6 was really good. Making some progress. Since you're fixing our misting systems, I spoke with one of our engineers. According to him, the first thing you'll need is proper water pressure. Just like a shower head. A stranger put holes all over your garden hose. Ugh, that little brat. Poking holes and things. Juvenile. God, I never want children. If I did have children, I hope they would be like you. Responsible, proactive, and almost ready to leave the house. Sure, see when it's fixed. She sounds delightful. I'm almost positive at some point Sloane's gonna, like, betray us and we'll have to talk to the stranger more seriously and try and work with her. I mean, they're being, like, super heavy-handed with the fact that Sloane isn't, like, super trustworthy already. Mixer. Mixer? Hardly know her. Ugh. So you keep saying tooltips. Motherfucking earwigs! I have a hatred most foul. They're too strong. That's just my problem, is they take away so much health. Get the ladybug. I don't know where the eggs are. Oh hey! A ladybug egg.
Carry me and everything else.
No, but someone can.
Very well, my friend. I'm ready.
Ant.
And
Ladybug egg. Let's go get our ladybug. We'll have to figure out a name for ma'am.
Getting a bit cold up here.
Oh, they're pissed because I stole an egg. Yeah. Why? I don't know why there were 3 of them there, though. They're usually pretty solitary. Get home. This ma'am's egg is on a timer. The fight between Tengen and Gyutaro Upper 6 was amazing because it was the studio showing off how good they were at animating. In the anime, after Tengen came back with a missing hand, he clashed with Gyutaro for over 70 seconds before Tanjiro went for the decap. In the manga, their entire clash lasted 3 panels before Tanjiro went for the decap. I'm glad they drew it out, because it was a really interesting fight. I don't watch a lot of, like, long-winded fighty animes, because I get bored of them if they don't, like, wrap it up. I could never watch, like, Dragon Ball, because they take full seasons to do a single fucking fight. I like plot and character development a lot. But I also like world building quite a bit too. Hi, Mosquito. Man, you're just everywhere today, huh? I hope the snake is out, because if it's not, it's gonna start coming up right behind me. And I've yet to be eaten, and would prefer to remain uneaten. Hold on. Buried treasure! Get the fuck out of here! It is better than nothing. And don't wander off. You have my ladybug egg. And if I summon you again to bring it closer, you're gonna fucking drop it and I'll never find it. I don't want to have to get another one. Oh, hi. Let's go stuff this egg cooler. So I can figure out what I need to make nest. Gonna need this probably. Oh. It said it needed lint rope. I need to make the nest, too. Chrysalis leather and weed stems. To dry the chrysalis. That's gonna take a while. Do I have enough shit for multiple drying racks? So if I do that, I can just sleep, and that might make it go faster. Also, what does it need? Black ant parts and chrysalis leather. So I need 9. It's 3 drying racks. Oh. Okay, drying rack. Apparently the author of Demon Slayer loved the first season so much when it was created she rewatched it over a dozen times. Also something cool I found out, according to an official thing where they made life-size Tengen swords. Each of Tengen's swords were nearly 4 feet. Eesh. Build these because they're not on actual fucking... Rope, 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 rope.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
To at least be built on actual built flooring. Three. And sleep.
Part of the colony.
Shut. Which just makes it more impressive that he was able to slice into Upper Moon's neck while holding the swords with only his fingertips. Okay, we should have everything we need for the ladybug. Black ant parts, where did I store those? I still have to wait for it to hatch, which, fuck. Egg. It takes 24 hours for the spider to hatch. I hope it's not that long for the ladybug. Egg. "12 hours. Okay, that's fine.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Saying that, I'm not even, like, on a buggy. Switch that, because my food's really low, because I slept. Drank water. And now we wait, unfortunately. Shut up. So annoyingly loud and clicky-clacky. What else do I need to do while I wait for that? Ah? Oh. Oh. There we go. Excuse me. Make more lint rope. I can make mint globs, but I don't see the purpose. So I've already got a mint weapon. A natural mint weapon. What I would want would either be salty or sour. And if I'm going with any, I'm going with sour, because I don't have one yet. I was rewatching some episodes of Demon Slayer earlier, and you know what I thought about? What? Having a sour weapon would be fucking nice. And it would give me a reason to use my fucking needle. Because I haven't in a while. You know how Lower Moon 5, the spider demon cut off his head to prevent himself from being decapitated by Tanjiro's sword in Season 1? Yes. Damn, I only found 3 quartzite. Why did no other demon try that? Especially Daki, considering Zenitsu had her in the air by her neck for 3 minutes. No one else was smart enough. What was it I needed to make the good chests? Lint rope and sap, and I'm out of sap again. Can you not growl below me? Does it count?
Scorpion! Oh, what luck spotting them out here of all places.
Yeah.
Research, right?
It's not like there's fucking millions of them all over this fucking park. Stop blocking, coward. These two have been stuck under my house for so long. Nope. I'm so impatient for my ladybug, but I also don't want to run off and do a bunch of shit because then it'll hatch and I'll have wasted time I could have been using it. Okay. Let's go re-clear the candy stash. Because it's telling me I need to do that.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Let's reestablish your mother. If I die, I'm totally switching teams. I don't care at this point, he's getting annoying. I'll probably be Willow, because I actually really like Willow. Shit, dude.
This counts as another one for the compendium.
There's so many of you waiting down here, what the fuck? On one hand, it seems like demons get weaker and they don't have precise threads like Rui? I can't remember how you say his name. So they couldn't attach their heads the same like him. But the other hand, literally... But on the other hand, literally the weakest, most basic demon we see in the series starts growing his body from his neck when Nezuko kicks it off. On one hand, it seems like demons get weaker when decapitated even if they don't die. I didn't type it fully. God, how is there still one of you fucking here? There was like triple the normal amount that are supposed to be here. Well, no spicy trinket. After thinking about it for an extra 5 seconds, I think I've come to a conclusion. What did you conclude? That they're stupid and prideful?
I think my shoes are melting!
I don't know why I went the long way around.
Nothing like H2O. Yeah.
6 hours. I wish I could sleep again, but I literally just slept to get the fucking leather to do it faster.
Be part of the colony.
Wish. No one wants you in the colony. Spiky burrs. I live near those and I have yet to cut them down to scan them. I'm now realizing. I should have done that already. Oops. I feel like I'm missing shit that I haven't scanned, but I'm pretty sure I've scanned everything I have. I want to sort all of this so bad, but I actually need to make the pinecone chests first. Because it's bugging me. All of the bug parts being mismatched chests. I did have something I haven't scanned. Let's go and see what Gloom Sap does. It says fertilizer, but I'd never use the garden plots because I don't see them as useful. Oh cool, the floor didn't load under the source analyzer.
Science.
Wow, no uses. Cool. Good to know.
Yeah.
Losing my mind. Why is it suddenly so hard to get on this? After thinking for another minute, I couldn't figure out how to translate my thoughts to text, so I gave up. That is so real. Honestly, based. Okay, I have to find something to do until this thing hatches. I think I'm still missing an outpost or two. Not that it really matters. 'Cause I think there's one down here somewhere. I haven't been over by the trash bags. I also never fully explored up here. Because I fell through the cracks and then found that and then found the other thing underground. The glowing fissure. So I never really did actually look at that all too much. If I'm remembering right, there should be like a cave back here that has another milk molar in it, but I don't want to go that far. It'll definitely hatch by the time I get that far. Let's go to the trash bags. Because there's a cave I know of over there that I've never actually been in. Ow.
I'm safe.
Spencer!
Ready for pickup. Favorite new mode of transportation. Easy does it.
Hello, bee. You're lucky I don't need more bee fuzz for anything currently, or you'd be dead meat. I know you can fit in there. Lying to me. Another webbed up orb weaver. This was actually the cave I was thinking of. I managed to find it immediately. Did I put my torch away? In a chest? What's wrong with me? Here's a really simplified version I was able to squeeze out. Weaker demons have less of Muzin's blood, so they don't have to worry about losing as much power if regenerating their body from their head, since they don't have as much to begin with, and they don't have ranks. Stronger demons can't do that unless their ability allows them to, since it would take a large chunk of their power away, since their original body probably is most of Muzin's blood, and it would likely dilute them from their rank. Yes, the unsimplified version was going to be longer than that. This is my last bomb. I don't like that fact, because making more requires me to get red ant eggs. Is this just a shortcut to the lingonberries? It's neat. I don't think I've ever been up in this specific part of the lingonberry bush.
10 legs total. We're a crab.
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
Science!
Is this a pumpkin? It is! I appreciate the sun coming out. I would like it if it would do it faster, though. Seeing in the hedge areas is already annoying. Because it adds the stupid green filter to everything. Night just makes it worse. You don't get living privileges. Your free trial of life has expired.
Science!
I do like how they grip the fucking stick on things like this. Their legs. It's a really nice attention to detail that a lot of games wouldn't have, and it would look awkward as hell.
Science!
Sap!
More loot for my collection.
May as well collect any and all sap I see since I'm so criminally low on it. Speaking of spiders, I just saw one running up on my wall and hit it with a perfectly thrown shoe. Good job! How big was it? I didn't mean to trample you. I appreciate that the praying mantis armor looks like a plague doctor mask and also counts as a gas mask. A pine cone.
Science!
Science you can touch.
Alright, let's head home. M'lady should probably be hatched by now. Score the bean chunk. Pincer and blueberry leather. If I ever remember to come back here with those things, I will.
10 legs total. We're a crab.
It wasn't too big, but I still have the guttural instinct to exterminate any bug I see in my house.
Way to get around.
You ever seen a house centipede? They look horrifying, but they're very good to have in your house. He's almost done.
Get home safe.
I've seen my leg as 200 fire ants crawled up it, and that was enough bug trauma for me. Oh no. I get these things called camel crickets. They're fucking gross. They're nasty little freaks. I'm not, like, scared of bugs, but those things make me disgusted. They're mostly in our basement. But they like to come through my room, because I have the, trap door to the crawl space in my closet. I hate those little fucking freaks. I did not read that tooltip. What are we gonna name this lady? Faye and a random life form named Pant. Cosmic named Spencer. Do you want to name our ladybug? You can name them whatever your heart desires. Wrong bumper. It was like a really long time ago, and my dad had rushed me inside when I stepped on an ant hill. I don't know. I had like 400 ants on me, but he didn't have to actually throw me in the bathtub like an NFL player. That hurt my back. That's really funny. It's nice that he was concerned for you. But that's really funny. Let's go analyze those, because you can make walls and foundations out of those.
Science.
I slid down the wall like a Wile E. Coyote. Like Wile E. Coyote in a Looney Tunes cartoon. It did not feel great. I don't imagine it would.
Let's get to it.
Huh. Yeah, it wouldn't be an early access game without it crashing, huh? It's crashed like once every stream so far, so at least it's consistent. I'd prefer if it didn't, but knowing it's gonna happen is better than, not.
I got your back.
No, no. It just crashed. It's unstable because it's an unfinished game.
Let's reestablish
she's so slow.
homeostasis. A splendid creature.
You're very cute, sweetheart, but like,
I'm safe.
I need speed.
For pickup.
I'll summon you back over on the other side.
This counts as research, right?
What are you telling me is over there? Oh, you want me to do the mixer? Not happening. Imagine Grounded 2 on PS5. It's still an Xbox exclusive. It is still an Xbox exclusive. Kind of. It's on Steam as well, I believe. When it's fully out, it should be on PlayStation as well, from what I understand. Not gonna lie, I feel like anything's on Steam. Most things are. I'm not getting eaten right now. We're not getting eaten right now. We got real close. As much as I hate you, your eyes do happen to be my favorite color. So maybe we could be friends. Jump in front of the face, it won't bite. I've seen it kill things. I know what it'll do to me. I've been eaten by Trudy. I don't need to be eaten by the snake. Okay, figuring out how to climb back up there is gonna be a fucking pain. They don't have moon jump now. Without momentum, this thing doesn't get very far. I mean, technically it won't bite, since snakes don't chew, it'll just inhale. It has to open and close its mouth around me. I'd call that a bite. That qualifies as biting me in my eyes. Light nibble. It can lightly nibble on something else. I'm good. Yep.
This counts as research, right?
Well, hello there. You respawned rather quickly, I think. Pretty sure you're supposed to take 3 in-game days. Unless it's already been that long. I don't remember how long the days are. Out sleeping. I did sleep. I feel like I didn't kill it that long ago. I was patching up the hose.
Ooh, getting a bit cold up here.
I was saying I wanted to move and maybe build a house out of mushroom brick. Here's not a bad spot. Actually. It's not too far from a ranger outpost. It's fairly flat. Dig it. Plus it's right next to the greenhouse. And there's sap nearby. It's kind of like a full package right now. Why have spiders lost all ability to climb walls in this? I'm not sure. I know it would be busted to let them do that. But like one of the most requested features currently is to have a buggy that can fly, like being able to use...
This counts as research, right?
Like being able to use the butterflies as a buggy, or a bee. Mosquitoes were in development before they released it originally, because they were still like in the code. But I think they changed their mind because flying would be busted. And I agree, but it would be cool to fly. Oh. I'll be honest, I did not explore this enough, apparently. Spider-Man made me genuinely think for a while that spiders swung from webs regularly and could sense danger. I mean, they're good at seeing danger coming with all those eyes. And there are kind of ones that do that. I mean, they're just jumping and not actually swinging, but... Potato, potato. Hi, Cricket!
This counts as research, right?
I've killed more than one. I've killed at least two. Because I got the fabulous femur from the first one. I didn't get a head until I killed the second one. Methinks your counter's wrong. Oh no, I'm getting distracted. What's this? A while ago, I saw a mysterious insect that I swear was a flying spider. Oh. Please no. I'm not afraid of spiders, but like, they don't need to fly. I'm good. I don't know where you're from, but have you ever seen crane flies? They look like giant-ass mosquitoes, but they're not. They're disgusting little freaks. I hate them too. Hello there. Huh. This buried treasure is not so buried. I looked it up. There are spiders that create sails / parachutes with their webs. I didn't know some made parachutes. But that's falling with style. As Toy Story so eloquently put it. Okay, I guess we have to climb the shovel, because, like, shit up there. I saw a web bridge. There's clearly things up here. Apparently they can glide for miles. They can glide for miles away from me. Hi. You haven't seen me. Damn it, you saw me. I hate you. That's so cool. That's why Spider-Man eventually makes the web wings. Why are there so many corn dogs in the fucking garden? This is not where the presentation took place. Do I still have the tang protection on? Fuck. Reinstalled attached misting heads. Did I just see you use a wooden stick like a damn Fortnite glider? No, no, it's a dandelion tuft. I got super lucky super early on and got the infinite one. Because they're really nice to use. Fuck you. They're really nice to use, but I hate having to, like, have a whole inventory slot for, like, a stack of them. And then I never remember when I run out. So getting the fluffy one, which is the trinket that lets you have an infinite one, is really nice.
I wish I'd brought my mittens.
I think I'm officially in the pumpkin patch, which I haven't explored yet. No, I'm not. Cusping it. Hear me out, Grounded 2 DLCs, one in Texas and one in Australia. How about no? Australia has such large spiders that I don't want to deal with that. There's already a tarantula in this game, I don't need more. You're being an ass for no reason. There's no reason for that.
I'm ready for pickup.
Hi there.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
First and currently only summonable boss in the game is Axel, which is a blue tarantula. And he's like 4 times the size of this orb weaver I'm riding on. Imagine seeing a cockroach the size of a full hand running at you in the Texas DLC. I think I'd rather die. They already made cockroaches kinda like bearable by making them a little cutesy, but they're still disgusting motherfuckers. I don't want none of that. Pumpkin. Corroded watering can. I don't see a reason to go in there. The Domino's ads are hurting me. I ate cereal for dinner. What kind of cereal?
Easy does it. Obliterated.
Oh. Is there not even a dead guy in here? I figured there'd probably be a body in here. It's the only reason I bothered.
Particles.
I've escaped the Abyss. Welcome back, soldier. What kind of cereal did you have for dinner? Just eating corn dogs in the pumpkin patch. What's wrong with you? Firstly, like better food. Captain Crunch? I've never had it. So I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's quality. Hello there. Spigot means there's a... research outpost nearby, somewhere. Yep. Where's your guard? There's your guard, hi!
Right?
You motherfuckers always manage to bamboozle me. Are you serious? I got a second cleaving claw. What the fuck is going on? I was gonna go for Fruit Loops, but forgot to buy more and the box is empty. Oof. All I've eaten today has been some sweet and sour chicken that I had when I woke up. It'd be cool if somewhere in this game they made a reference to Shinobu, the insect Hashira. Well, they might. Game developers are typically huge nerds. So I wouldn't put it past them to put an anime reference in here somewhere. At some point.
This counts as research, right?
Can't get in there to do it. The map. Ghost of Yotei apparently had a Demon Slayer reference. I'll be honest, the only thing I've heard about the Ghost of Yotei was people throwing a hissy fit over a female protagonist.
Way less scary from up here.
Because they have literally nothing better to do with their lives. Don't lie, this is a nice flat spot too. And it's a little pretty. Udoggo's raiding with a party of 2. Get the fuck out of here! Just kidding, I love you, babe, don't go. Saw someone call GTA woke for having a female lead in GTA 6. I'm not gonna lie, when people call shit woke for having just like a not straight white guy in it. Doggo splitting raiding with a party of 1. Oops. I think he's struggling. Hold on. I hate when people use woke nowadays, because it's been turned into a bad thing, and it's originally a fucking, like, black rights movement term. It was insulting people who use the term now. You're awoke to the issues of society. I'm struggling. It says my stream's still live. You have to actually end your stream as well. My raids don't end my stream. So I always have to actually end my stream after I raid.
This counts as research.
Kinda wanna
right?
go to that junction box. Actually, I think I have to. Three hours, baby! Congrats. I'm on 3.5 hours myself. And I feel like I've accomplished next to nothing so far. Oh hey look, the edge of the world. You're not supposed to be over there, mister. I think he actually might be stuck out of bounds. Wow. Unfinished. Yeah, he's definitely actually stuck over there. People are also calling Spider-Man 2 woke because Miles is dating someone who's deaf, and there was, I think, 2 LGBT relationships with side characters. Also, people calling a game about arguably the most accepting hero woke is funny. People need to, like, get a life. I know I'm one to talk because I don't have one, but, like, I'm also not a piece of shit in my spare time. So, yeah, I think I'm morally superior. People were crying when Spider-Man PS4 had a pride flag on the side of one of the buildings. It's New York! There's queer people all over there. Queer people flock to cities because they're usually more accepting. You're gonna have queers in a city, especially one as large as New York. Moisture meter. There are earwigs going to town down there. I don't want none of that. I think I might start doing more stream. Do it. Coward. Stream more. Should probably finish the task I was doing originally before I actually, like, start doing the junction boxes, which was finding the mystic heads. You move, please. This was open. Why is this closed now? I know I opened this one, because it was a pain in the ass trying to get my aunt up there. Also a bit off topic, but still kinda on topic. A few years ago, I was scrolling through the Pride collection of games on PlayStation just to see what they had. Tell me why Five Nights at Freddy's VR game was on there. Because all of the robots are gay. Oh, hi. Bad, 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 bad. 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 Bad? Bad. Is that why Freddy hides in the girls' bathroom during the first game? Probably. Also, you can't tell me that Bonnie is not gay as hell. Brother is taking it up the ass all the time. He is the most bottom robot rabbit I've ever seen. Let me up. Fucker, go away.
Counts as research.
Hello.
Another one for the compendium.
What do I do about that? I mean, I can kill it. I know I can kill it easily. Like, why are you there? Also, definitely was not supposed to enter like this. Is he just outside now? Someone who's been a fan of FNAF for 11 years, it's kind of scary how much people ship robots with souls in them. I mean, personally, I don't care. I like FNAF as a concept. All of the lore shit lost me, because Scott clearly didn't have any plans. And he got a really big head about it when he started making shit up on the fly. I think most people just see them as the funny little characters and not the souls that are in them. Let's use Boomstick. I've literally not used this yet. No. You were a pushover, babe. Sorry. I was all worried because you've got that cool new name.
Yeah.
We're trash, darling. Not gonna lie, I don't know how Scott has written over 50 FNAF books, if I recall correctly as well. I was making up all the lore for the FNAF games. A lot of the original lore was made up by, like, Matt Pat. And then Scott's just like, I like it, it's better than what I had planned. But he also didn't want it to be exactly that, so he made up shit about how it's not right. It's a different vibe trying to communicate while streaming. Well, yeah, you have people to actually talk to, as opposed to talking to a future audience that you can't interact with. For Marty. Marty, I'm not so sure about you bringing the specimen to the planter station. I know it's important genetic research, but without a way to contain it, the work is impossible. Sylvia, Dominic, and I are moving to another work site until you can get this thing under control. We won't risk getting injured over a faulty experiment. That would make us just as bad as Beaumont and her unquestioning lab coat stooges. The seed can germinate without our help as long as it stays buried. Well, it's not buried anymore, so I hope that's not a problem. Fuck. Off the web. Off of the web.
Obliterated.
Pretty sure I got everything first time I came through this little area. Schlorp. Now I need to figure out how to upload the VoD to YouTube. Go to the content section of your dashboard. You can download it. Or you can just straight up upload it. I always download it instead of exporting it, because when I tried exporting it, it gave me the lowest possible quality and no other options.
No.
So I always download it before I upload it, because then I'm 100% getting the source quality. I was going to look for the misting heads, but I guess I already got the seed.
Nothing like astonishing.
Oh, there really just is no glass there. That sucks.
Wow,
I don't
you
like
barely
that.
move.
Give me the seed. Okay, it's there. Not the flares. I'm never using the flares.
I'm ready.
Ladybug.
For
Who's snarfling? It's crazy how one insult to a failing game developer, telling him that his characters are too scary, turned into a multi-million-dollar franchise. Killer robots with over 9 games, over 50 books, and 2 movies created by Blumhouse. It's a lot of right place, right time. That's how a lot of business success is, though. I finally weaponized water. This would be so much nicer if it was daytime. I could see where the fucking Mister heads are. So I've got no clue. Scott was one of the writers for that weird movie with the slime monster that was obsessed with libraries. It was a meme for a while, but no one ever knows what I'm talking about. The Gub Galub Galub or whatever? Yes, I know it, because he worked on a lot of really bad CGI Christian movies. I like to watch a lot of multi-hour video essays on specific topics, and Scott Cawthon happened to be in one of them. F-World really wasn't that bad. The only reason that's a hot take is because people didn't... The people who played it didn't like RPGs. Yeah, the art style's kinda ugly, but, like, so what? It's an RPG. The gameplay matters more in that respect. And from what I remember of playing it, it was fine. It wasn't like some crazy good RPG, but it wasn't abysmal trash either. Firefly! Getting up there. Not like that! Holy shit, how did I live? Totally hit the wrong button.
Get home safe.
I have no idea how I survived that fall damage. It's enough food. I need this to stay on, because I always forget when I take it off. I'm hungry, and I don't have food on me. Spencer!
Could I get a ride?
10 legs total.
There you are.
Or a crab.
It's hard to get the momentum up on this. There we go. This flower?
Take a breather, little bug, as Ali would say.
I'm gonna guess that just gives flower petals. I don't need them. Up. Okay, here we go. In Ultimate Custom Night, if you set Old Man Consequences to 1, then catch a fish, it plays a hidden cutscene. After the dialogue, if you phase into the lake, it kicks you out of the game. Strangely enough, it gives you a trophy in FNAF World. Neat!
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
I haven't seen a single fucking misting head.
This counts as research, right?
Well, I've seen one once, but I haven't seen one since. Please let me kill you. I need to know if you drop Giddy Goo. Firefly shell. Hearing spider noises. You're not the spider noises I was hearing, but you are a spider.
Onwards.
Fun fact, during that cutscene, the audio back is distorted. When undistorted, it's William's voice yelling at Michael and while in hell. Don't do that. See when you do that. Well, here's a misting head. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to get down. One up on the actual roof. It would be easier getting down than it was getting up. Still. 2 of 8. It's still fucking nighttime. Hold on to this shit for me. Much better.
I feel my cells rehydrating. Get home safe. Could I get a ride?
This counts as research, right?
Hi there. Ow. Does not have hops. So that does make me wonder how high it jumps if it gets the moon jump glitch. Oh, it needs one up here too? And over there.
Irregular covalent SMPI 42Z particles. One more jump.
Get killed with water, loser.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Guess it's finally turning day. It's glass. There's another one.
This counts as research, right?
What was that? Chill, ladybug. We're fine. Bowler, hi. Bowler, hardly know her. Can you stop being inside me?
This counts as research.
Where the fuck else are these things? Uh-oh. Let's land on the heating. Have a nice nap? I hope so, because now it's permanent. Oh. Do you think I was born yesterday? I've discovered moisture meter. How moist am I?
This counts as research, right?
Dry? Ow. Blue, I need your help getting moist.
Science!
It says in the greenhouse. So they're probably all actually in this building. Which is at least nice to know that I don't have to run around the entire garden. I feel like I've seen all of the places you would put it. Found 3. Hi there. Thermometer. Well, I've just made a loop. Well, there's gum up there, so there must be a way to actually get up there. It might involve
This counts as research.
actually coming in from the ceiling.
My troops will pay you a visit. I hope you'll put up a fight.
I hope they don't get stuck in a wall this time. This would have been a good place for a buried treasure. Okay, yeah, not getting up that. That's way too steep. I can follow it. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe I lost all parkour skill. Yep, seeming that way. Hi. But don't do that. It's very rude. How the fuck did I get over there the first time? I already forgot. Doubt it was like that. I'm pretty sure I jump on the actual. Why's my brain so dumb? Excuse.
Farewell, my friend.
Spencer can't reach me. Why not? There's plenty of room for Spencering up here. So much room for sensitivities.
Way less scary from up here.
There we go. Done with the nonsense. Can't get through there, and I'm gonna have to drop down.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Not a thing. Oh, there's no glass here. I saw that. Move, there's buried treasure afoot. Not worth it. Buried treasure is seldom worth it. I knew that. Fucker. Burn in hell. Fuck wasps. All my homies hate wasps. Now, can I get up there? Not the way I was supposed to go about it, but whatever gets the job done, you know? What are you doing in here? Go away.
Easy does it.
Get your ass stabbed, bitch. You need a good ass blasting.
Give young ones some independence. Onward.
Sick of your shit. Angering 2 was not my finest idea, but here we are. You have to come closer. fucking knew that was gonna happen, because their shit's, like, all knockback. Ugh. Fine. You wanna play that way, huh?
Way less scary from up here.
Moon jump? Hey! That is not in the garden. Or in the greenhouse. This is outside the greenhouse.
Specimen dispatched.
Fuck? That was a wasp. Never mind. I don't want to know. I just saw something orange falling from the sky and thought the meteors were finally coming. But no, it was definitely just a wasp. I don't want to fuck with it.
What a fascinating substance.
The end times!
Yeah. This counts as research, right?
Let's try this again. Get where I can reach you. One. And two. Ah, fuckers. Take all this shit, please. All this shit, please.
Astonishing.
Oh. Hi. Why? Only have 2 slime mold stocks. What's wrong with you? That's helpful to no one. I forgot I have my everlasting hog stopper on and not my glider. Great job, me. Spence. G Lake. You moon jump, you're fall damage immune. Alright, let's go see what's on this optical disc. Sour globs! Finally. Pinecone roofs. Burgle rug and the science rug. I mean... okay. The only thing of use I got was sour globs, and everything else was literally useless. But whatever. Why can I not analyze out of your backpack? Give me the firefly things. Let's see what we can make with the firefly stuff. Probably just the miner's helmet. Headlamp. Stuffed and wall mount. Nothing extraordinary.
Way less scary from up here.
Alright, so it says the misters are all in the garden. That is a lie.
Obliterated.
Found one outside.
Buggy is winded.
Or it says they're all in the greenhouse, I mean, but we found one outside the greenhouse. So... I should probably go check out for more.
What a fascinating substance.
Which is annoying, because all that does is make this section more insufferable. What the fuck were you hiding? You were not in there. Oh, hello!
Me, bug.
Mystery number 5. That notification that I keep walking next to a molar is gonna drive me fucking crazy. Okay, there's one more down here, and then the other two are up. The placements, I mean. I have no clue where the others are. Physically. And presently located. Which is the issue. I would like to find this molar.
This counts as research,
pot?
right?
How the fuck did I miss this? I'm gonna blame it on the fact that it was night. Fuck. Let me out. Let me out.
Whoops.
I have a feeling I know where one is. I don't want to go there. There. Earwigs were... Oh. Right fucking there? Okay. Alright. Thanks for making them easy. I don't have a right to complain. You practically handed them to me.
Farewell, my friend. I'm ready for pickup.
And
Feel my cells rehydrating. Enchanting.
shut up. You major dork. Stick that one there. Go grab this one. Start climbing up. Following. So that I don't have to make 2 trips up. Hopefully. Really gonna attack me right now? No, okay, good. Thanks, I appreciate it, because I'm a little tied up at the moment. Busy solving a problem you created. Sound familiar? Ant? Ant, please. Thank you. I hate everything. Oops. Well, we're swapping teams.
Willow, yeah?
Willow.
You can pick me.
Up to you.
Because I love Willow. She's probably my favorite character. But the only reason I didn't pick her at the start was because I'd already played the entire game as her already. I want Pant to stay there, actually. She's going to make this difficult, because I have to get all the way back up there. I guess I'm going on the inside. I could have gone on the outside, but I think I'd need to summon Spencer. And if Pant leaves, he drops the thing, and I don't want it to fall off. All this misery, just because I don't want to eat food.
Great. Bug juice all over my things.
He dropped it anyway. Oh well, I had to make the second trip up, which I didn't want to do. But I guess I don't get to make decisions. I can't tell what bug that is that does the weird reverberating chirping. I'm thinking cricket, maybe, but it kind of sounds like the wasps. How? Are there more? I guess there are more of them than are needed, which is nice. But also, it was still insufferable to find that many. So, not as nice. Firefly headlamp. I need to put the dandelion back on. Because I'm going to jump off. Doink. Moisture system
Water,
online.
life.
Now all that needs doing is junction boxes.
Au revoir, mon cher.
Why? Can't reach me here, why?
Chauffeur? You fighting a spider? Now we're talking.
This should
Hi
toughen
there.
you up.
Uh-oh.
Anything interesting out here?
Oh, cricket. That was so fucking loud. I get that it's a scream attack, but Jesus Christ.
You okay there, bud?
Well, I think that's the game telling me that I'm done for the night. I was gonna just finish up the quests right there. Get the fuse boxes back online. But it seems like Grounded doesn't want me to keep playing. So, I'll call it for now. Thanks to everyone who's been here. I appreciate it. Thanks to anyone who's still here. I appreciate you. Have a good night. And I'll see you next stream.